Everybody, I hope you're having a great day. Um, it is Thursday, my Friday. I hope we're all ready for the weekend. I always love the weekend. That's when I get to spend time with my husband. We stream on Fridays and we get to enjoy each other's company and just get to relax. Well, except for I'll probably be doing a lot of dishes because guess what? I didn't do them today. Oh well. The life of a housewife is never ending and chores are always there. Let's see. Okay, let's see what we got going on today. Okay, we do not have, well, won't know until 8 o'clock. We need, let's see, how many more quests do we need? We need 5 more quests. I got 2 on me, so that means 3 more after that. And all those books that we got with the yesterday with all that rating and all those quests and everything, I think I got it. I got it. I got it. Yay me. Yay me. Let's get busy. Let's make these bad boys. And now just pray we got enough batteries and engines and wheels for everything else. Oh, Lord. Let's see. I'm up to tier 2 AK, but I have a tier 3 that I happen to find. Yay. Let's see about the shotgun. The laser shotgun, I have a tier 1. That's all I could still make. I'm okay with that. It's got some power to it. What else was it? Oh, I'm looking for the sniper. Still a bit off for that one, but that's okay. At least we're gaining some kind of momentum that direction. Armor, assassin. We are up to a tier 4. I'm not going to worry about upgrading until, a 5 or a 6. If I remember correctly, 6s don't need the, let's see. Oh, no. I can't make the 6. Never mind. There's something I can make the compound bow. I can make it tier 2. Let's get busy with that bad boy. Okay. Once again, tier 6, you do not need those legendary pieces to make them. Thank goodness. So, I'm good with making a tier 6 later on. See, I can make a tier 6, whatchamacallit. What am I missing? Oh, more forged iron. Okay. I think I'd rather have tier 6 of that one. Robotic turret. Let's see if I can make that. There's the sledge. The turret is still locked, but I can make a tier 6 sledge. I'm okay with not making that right this moment. We are going to make another, let's go 150 iron. And then pop out what steel I can make and what cement I can make. And what sand I can make. Not that much sand, sadly. But it is what it is. Let's see what we can do between now and then. So, one of those quests I've got, whoops, is a, I'm going to have to move, is a, what do you call it? Restore power. So we're going to need to do that one relatively quick. And it is a bit of a distance away. So, we're going to head that way. Yes, we are. We got the announcement of when 2.0 experimental is going to be coming in. I am not sure if I'm going to move into experimental right off the bat. It's just because there's going to be so many people touching on it, going over it. I don't think one more person's going to be good. And it depends on where I stand on this one. And where hubby is at on his, because we stream together on Friday. So I have to make sure I'm following what he's up for as well. So it doesn't interfere what he's doing. I mean, I love streaming, and this has become something I look forward to, that I enjoy. I did not think it was going to be like this, but I am thoroughly ecstatic that I am doing this. But to be honest, he's the one that started the whole streaming thing, and I don't want to take that away from him. I don't want that to be, the thing that is ruling everything, because I want him to know that I appreciate him and that I'm there to support him and to do what he needs. So if he's not wanting to move into experimental, then I won't move into experimental. So it will depend on what he's got going on. And this thing's forever far away. Now I'm just hoping I get there in time. So, I mean, it really goes into one of those situations where family duty over joyful duty is together. As much as I'd love to jump on, let's go play with 2.0 like everybody else and see what everybody else is doing, I think I'll just see what my husband's going to do, and if Dark Silent Tempest is going to say, oh, we'll wait till, stable is out before we move into it, then that's what we'll do. Because it's family, Whoop, another tree. And he'll probably hear me say this at some point in time, because I put all my videos up on YouTube just for him, not for me. They're up there for him to see and up there for him to watch my streams, because he's at work. Okay, let's eat something, because I know I'm hungry. I really need to get some better food, I guess. It seems like I'm always hungry and thirsty on this character. Okay, I got here with 30 minutes to spare, I believe. Oh, no. I get started early. Yay! Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Oh! Dear Lord. Rawr. No, let's not do damage to the truck, okay? Ladies and gentlemen. There we go. I wonder if this is one of those mods that because the traders are open 24 hours a day, that restore power can be done 24 hours a day. Oh, something tickling my eye. I don't know what it is, but I don't like it. Well, I don't need that, but that's okay. We're going to need gas for the motorcycle now that we got it. Uh-oh. I left my little mini bike too far out. There we go. I mean, honestly, it would be fun to move on to the next journey right along with everybody else. Okay, I am not sure which direction we need to go in. I know I've done this one 1,001 times, but for some reason, I can't remember. Oh, wait a minute. I think I remember the pull. Hey, it just got dark. Just got dark 30. I'm ready to get to the desert. I am not a fan of the burnt biome. I don't think I'll ever be a fan of the burnt biome. Hey, the bathroom. But no toilet. The toilet must have fell away. Hey, bud. Haha. Have a seat, buddy. Have a seat. I didn't stick around to get my new anything, to be honest. No, ooh, we're not gonna read any books until we get back home. We're gonna just drop them right there into that spot, because we're going to continue on using the nerd armor for a little while longer, just to see what we can get to. We're going to gather resources, because if we do get the opportunity to move, that means we're going to need all the fun stuff. Okay, there's the generator, but I thought about this place as a base at one point in time, until I found how easy it is to actually break into it and go from the downstairs to the upstairs for the zombies. Yep, rude awakening when I got a screamer horde attacking me, and they come right on up there like it was nothing to it. You hear the drums? Somebody's coming. But I don't know who, and I don't know where, and whoop! Ha! Ha! I heard him coming, and yet, I still jump. One of these days, I'll remember that this is a zombie game, and it has zombies, and there's going to be things snapping right around the corner at me. One of these days, I will remember. Just don't look forward to it today, okay? Because that ain't going to happen today. There's a zombie inside somewhere, but I don't know where. Or he's outside. I don't know. Time to go upstairs for me. I'm grabbing those chairs because I can scrap them. might get it. That one seems to be a big pain in the butt. I don't have any glass, so we're just gonna pray that they don't come back. It's gonna be one of those kind of nights. Well, I don't have no wood, but we can fix that. Well, maybe if I actually use the right button. If I remember correctly. There we go. There we go. We have now got a door back. That way, maybe, just maybe, I don't have to worry about it for a few minutes. Oh, I thought I was switching the robot. Oh, that clearly sucks. Clearly sucked. Oh well. What was I gonna get in there? Water? Murky water? I'm okay with the idea. I have a feeling I may want to I'll seize the red dots. Oh, here y'all go. Y'all decided to go that way instead of the other way. Okay. Hey, quest complete. Charcoal. Now, I know there's something up there, but I have never really been one to figure out how to get up there. It doesn't help when stuff knocks me around, so it's okay. I will figure it out, or I will say, I don't really need it. Pass the gas. I think we're going to be hunting up ammo after this, but more power. That goes up there. That goes up there. This is the shotgun Messiah. Tube extender mod. Extend how much ammo your shotgun holds. Yes, please. Okay, so one would think. See if we can get out. Hi. Hello. How are you? Almost. So close. You know what? I think we'll do it this way. We'll go back inside. We will take those blocks. We will make a ladder. Because you know what? After a while, you just get tired of trying to get someplace. Well, that didn't help me none. Oh, right to the bottom. Ha ha ha. Well, either which way, I guess it's just gonna stay there. I ain't gonna want it. I think there's like a gun bag or something, but you know what? It's not that important. We do this a good thing. Oops. Alright. We out. We're gonna go find the. And then if we deposit. Grab that. This will be scrapped. That. The ones that I know I'm going to get more of. For sure. Going to get more of. I might actually have enough space to go do the next one. If we loot responsible. We're going to get rid of that. Those might come in handy. Okay, we good. We're gonna go find the other quests. Simmon Shanty. Kind of looks like it's close to where we might have to go past our base. If we have to go past the base, we could drop stuff off at the box in front of the base. The what's in my inventory, I should say. Not really have to go up into the base. Because, I mean, we find out at 8 o'clock if we're having Horde Night. If we could get Tier 1 complete, or Tier 2 complete, then right after Horde Night, we could do a trader sell-off and move. Which sounds good to me. I may actually still go up into the base so we can actually take out the chassis and the handlebars and complete the the motorcycle. Yes, let's do some wiggle. How's it gonna hydrate? My idea of hydrate is a good old cup of coffee. That one is a fudgy hazelnut mixed with some dark roast. Because if I do the fudgy by itself, it's a little too much. I don't like it by itself. But I do love it mixed with the dark roast. I have a particular brand of coffee that I like to use. Where's the quest at? Okay, so yeah, we can go by the base. And we do the wiggle wiggle, which gives you some giggles. Do a stretch. Oh, which actually feels really good today. I woke up with my back hurting me today. Getting old is not fun, ladies and gentlemen, but that's okay. I think it does. It happens to all of us. We'll all get old at some point. Okay, I can sort of see. Bad doggies. Ha ha, ya mess. You're just like getting out of there. Yeah, another storm. I think when you're in the burnt biome, it's always storming of some kind. I think, hey, Chucha, welcome in. Welcome in, my dear. We're going to give you that. We're going to give you that. And then we're going to give you this. I did that yesterday. Can't give you all the loves, all the buttons. How are you doing, my dearest? I am doing good. We just gonna drop this stuff off right here. We ain't even gonna bother to go take it up to the... Well, I gotta go up there, but I don't want to have to spend a whole lot of time. I'm trying to get my tier 2 done. Oh, you do? Oh, awesome. Because I'm the only one in here, so that works out. Uh-oh. Let's grab that. I'll have to wrench your car down. Oh, awesome. What's June 10th on? And that's a Tuesday. Yay. I don't stream on Tuesday, so I get to enjoy it. Oops. Craft. Eventually, I might find more actual mods. Okay, after the next quest. Whoops. I am very happy for you. That is exciting news, my dearest. I like how a lot of the modders come in and join you. Oh, I would be hyped too. Could you imagine somebody tiny like me and one of the modders decided to come join me in their mod? Oh my gosh. That would actually say, hey, I arrived. I'm actually gaining momentum and people are noticing me. Granted, I don't think the guy that did Outback Roadies and Propocalypse really wants to talk to me. I love Propocalypse. Outback Roadies, he needs to put in arachnophobia button. Yeah, well, I don't stress it. I'm still tiny. I'm still learning. The heck? This isn't Outback Roadies. POI. Huh. Okay. This is an Outback Roadies POI. Or a Propocalypse POI, I should say. I know. I've done it. Yeah, I don't have anything to redeem just yet. I'm working on it. I mean, I've got the message that comes up to tell us to hydrate and stretch and you know, giggle and stuff, but I don't have anything to redeem the bits for yet. I don't know what to do with it. Or the little panda points. I'm still... I need to sit down and have a talk with you about something else later on. When we're not both so crazy. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. It's one of those things that I kind of... Hubby and I are trying to get things going, and we're doing pretty good, but there are things that we're not always thinking about. Like, I want my... Like, on the page down at the bottom where I could list the rules, and then I could have my about, who I am, things like that. But one thing at a time. Okay. I guess that's the only way I'm going to go with it right now. One thing at a time. Not that, I mean, I think I have over 40K on Echo server. And I don't think I've ever used any of them. Favorite movie quotes? Oh, Lord, I don't even know what a favorite movie quote I would have. My favorite movie quote is not a movie I actually watch. Hey guys, hello, wake up. It's not a movie I'll sit down and watch, and that's just because it would freak me out. I love the quote, here's Johnny. But I can't watch. Okay. Oh, gotta pick that up. I honestly don't know. I know I've done this one with Apocalypse, but I don't exactly remember which way I'm supposed to go. Up. Well, see, until they're coming down, up might have been where I was supposed to go. Ha I want that. Yes. Ooh, we got building supplies, ladies and gentlemen. We got building supplies. Which is highly important at the moment. Seriously? You're hungry again? Chick, you need to go on a diet. As hungry as you are, character, you should weigh 500 pounds. Because you eat a lot. I have got something in my eye and it's about to drive me absolutely insane. Well, now that they've all done fell off, I could just do some gathering up here. Okay. Aw. Didn't give me no goodies. For shame of them. That's okay. I'll take it apart because all that iron works. Now that I got a pick, I could actually go mining and be happy to do it. Oh, it's locked. Roar. Whoa. Oh, of course you're not loaded. Who puts their guns away loaded? Apparently not me. Whoops! I blew something up. Okay, I have fun with the gun. I can't help it. But no robots. Oh, that's right. She's hungry. I need to feed her. Okay. Hey, Silver. I'm good. How are you? Let's give you the love. Give you that one. Wait a minute. Where'd you go? There you are. Give you that one. I gave Jutra all the love. Now it's my turn to... Wait a minute. How'd that happen? Hug. All y'all with the little underscore thingamajiggy. Might as well get the tires and get those polymers. I wonder if that was up there for a reason. Don't know. But we ain't gonna find out because I was... What we got here? This is an infested clear, so I gotta really pay attention. And how are you doing today, Miss Silver? How was work? I don't want to go. But Mom, don't make me. They gonna make me. We should have a snaky pool somewhere. Oh no, we won't have a snake. I forgot. I think there's a zombie sitting there in the corner. Ah, no, not a zombie. Come on now. There's a mo. There's not a mo no more. Oh, there was a second mo. Mo had a twin. I did not expect Mo to have a twin. Oh, I'm so sorry, my dear. Oh, I am so sorry. Is it a puppy or is it one of your older dogs? Okay. Yeah, not too many good options for that. I'm so sorry, sweetie. I know how you are with your doggies. Our animals are our lifeline. Okay, this looks like it's going to be a fun battle. I wonder how many of them I could get with the bow before everybody wakes up. Oh, that was pretty. I don't know if I could have done that again. I'm so sorry, sweetie. After last year, I didn't have the best of luck with any dogs, any of our animals, and you were there for us the whole time, and I really appreciated that. And I'm getting better with the bow. It took a while, but I'm getting better at it. So I'm not chasing rabbits and chickens with it. I chase rabbits and chickens, forget it. I can't hit nothing. But, I mean, you were there for me during that rough time, so you know I'm there for you. This is a Perpocalypse POI. Okay, let's go turn these in. Oh wait, there was... Well, phooey. Now here's one. I just don't see it. Uh-oh, we got robots. You should have been here a little bit ago. I was doing the... I had a Restore Power Gladio place. Dang bubware. And I was in there... and I come outside because I kept hearing the zombies. So I come outside to try to figure out what I was hearing. And one of them come around the corner and scared the bejesus out of me. And I'm like, you know, one of these days, I may actually remember playing a zombie game and there's going to be zombies. And not be so jumpy and spooky and screeching like a teenage girl at a scream fest. One of these days. Alright, let's see. What's the first quest we're going to turn in? Let's turn this one in first. It's the closest one. I got... Okay, I'll be here. Well, then you're having tons of fun, because I'm always jumping. Well, probably won't. You go figure out dinner, and I'll tell you one thing that'll make you laugh. Hi, Vixen! How are you? Give you some love. There's that one. I am good. I am good. I'm enjoying my Thursday night stream. I'm praying I could stay awake because I stayed up too late last night playing RuneScape. I kept saying, one more tree, and then I'm going to go to bed. One more tree, and then I'm going to go to bed. And you know what?
Well,
one more tree led to about another 747 logs. So that one more tree just kept going. You know how it is. One more quest, right? One more quest.
We always need someone. Oh, come on. If you do this for me, I will never forget you. I'm just a broker for these. You need some work? The Duke is
So I'm a little kind of sleepy today, but that's okay.
I would love to give you a job.
Come on, can you not give me something that I ain't already done a million times?
For someone like you.
We'll do that one.
But, you know, apocalypse hygiene and all.
Okay, we're going to empty out our inventory. Kind of like what we did earlier. Oh, well, y'all weren't here earlier. It was just me by myself then. That's okay. I'm going to use this box down here at the bottom. I'm going to drop most of it down here. I'll drop what I can down here, and then what I can't, I'll grab up front. Because I'm trying to get the last... oh, no, you're fine, Jutra. You're fine. That's the way it goes. See, we always had a saying in our World of Warcraft guild, our biggest thing, and it was one of our most important mantras, it's family first. And that will always be something that I stand up for. Just trying to drop everything off right now. You know what? I'm just going to eat that. And drink that. I'm going to pull it out. I'm going to grab... chemical. I have a feeling I was going to need more. Let's add that. I don't think we're going to have enough, but... Where'd the motorcycle? Where's the other one? I was going to need to scrap down some cars anyway. No, not you. You. Modify. Woo, and they still have 500 left to go. Yeah, baby. That feels good. Okay, we're going to put this up there. In chemistry. Well, not that. That goes in chemistry. That goes up there. Okay, we'll find out if we're going to be staying another day here at 8 o'clock. Now we're headed off to the next quest to turn in. And now we're moving. We got wheels, honey. We got wheels. I like it, the wheels. I can't wait till I get to the luxury sedan. Okay, I've got to get with hubby. I'm not sure which way he's going to go. I know they announced experimental coming out. If he doesn't move over to experimental, I probably won't move over to experimental, so I'll be able to keep this playthrough going until he's ready. I think he was talking about waiting. Whoop! Oops. She's brand new, and I'm already sinking her into the lake. But I won't be able to move over to experimental until he does. And he's actually just talking about waiting until stable, but I'm not 100% sure if that's what he's really going to do or not.
Good job. I knew you could do it.
I guess we'll find out more once he really gets into the point. Let's see, what do we got?
You look like you can handle yourself.
No.
Money doesn't grow. This is the best way to get dukes.
No.
If you take a job, you look like you can handle yourself.
No.
Money doesn't grow on. Are you looking to earn some dukes? If you take a job, I would love to give you a job.
Yes. No, my hubby. I think Echo's, he's what, streamer weekend, and he gets all the good stuff. But he's put in the time and he deserves it, so. Now, hubby is talking about not doing experimental. So if he doesn't do experimental, I won't get to move into it because we stream together on Fridays. Okay, so let's take this far one, this restore power. Because the beautiful thing, if I'm correct, the beautiful thing about just at 0 that a lot of people would love to have everywhere, restore power does not always have to happen at night. And that's a great thing. If I remember correctly. We're fixing to find out for sure. So that means I may get to finish this playthrough before stable comes out. Okay, let's not try to crash it day one. I am so excited about just hanging out with you ladies again today. And if there's any gentlemen hanging out with us, whoops, so what do? I crash it. I turn to look at chat. Of course I did. I turned and looked at chat. Should not be something I do at any point in time, apparently. Especially if I'm traveling where there's trees. Oh, there's our hydrate. Hydrate, ladies and gentlemen. My fudgy hazelnut dark roast. I'm hydrating. About the only hydrating I want to do. Okay, we're gonna stretch. And oh, that feels good on the back. Yes, ma'am. I am hydrating. With if I drink water, I spend the next part of the stream peeing. I had 2 bottles of water before stream, so the basin that I could actually sit without actually having to pee as much as I would. Water makes me pee a lot. But I always hydrate with coffee. Coffee is my lifeline. I can't live without my coffee. Where are we going? Got me all the way over here in Timbuktu. Going to what, another trader or something? That place right there makes an amazing base, especially if you take the time to upgrade the walls around it. Just not so much for a place that, for something like War of the Walkers, where you have a lot of workbenches. Ah, there they all come. You know what? We're going to take the books. Where are you going? Really? I'm over here. Hello? Hello? I'm over here. Buddy, turn around. He was a bit confused. He didn't know where to go. Try not to get too close to aggravate the screamer inside. See what kind of space I have. Yay! The mini bike was 3 and the motorcycle is 4. I like it. You go down there. You can be learned. Medical supplies. I like that too. Not that I need very many more medical. I don't need any more medical books, but oh, that reminds me. I need to take cars apart. I need engines and gas. I had taken the engine out of my generator to oh, phooey. Hey, I haven't accepted the quest yet, buddy. You stay down. I have to replace my engine. And of course I'm gonna need gas for the big move. I'm not even sure where the desert is. I'll tell you what, the next one that comes up that says let's remember to hydrate, I'll go grab my bottle of water. I can only drink so much of it a day, more than what I already drank, so I have to be careful. I try to drink half my body weight, or yeah, half my body weight every day. Ooh, we're going to be able to plant some mushrooms. Okay, this is the one that goes down into the ground. Hello? Knock, knock. Hello, everybody. I like that. Drop me presents. Okay, let's go in here, grab the... Hello? I hear one beating on the outside walls. He's just gonna have to keep beating on the outside walls. I love my guns. Okay, we will find out at 8 o'clock if we have horde night, which we should have had it yesterday. Don't know what happened. So, we should have it for sure today. That. Oh, you have to out of the top, I guess. I don't know. Don't know. Love the shotgun. I know most people don't like it, but that thing, once you get all the shotgun books, that thing is destructive. Everybody ready for a swim? You would think a robot in the water would, cause, electrical malfunctions. Could be the reason why he's sparking. We all there. Hey, buddy. What you doing? How's your day going? Not so good, huh? Ooh, more birds. As fear can be dangerous. I thought about switching over, doing the Forgetting Elixir and somehow or another I knew that was going to happen. Okay. Shall we wake y'all up? Or shall I, Quest complete! Getting better with this sneaky. Actually, just remembering to do it is the hardest part for me. It is hot. What did I just get? What is that? Okay, tier 1 AK. I don't need a tier 1, I got a tier 3. I'm not going to worry about selling it. I'm just going to put it in I'm going to scrap it into parts. Hydraulics, use tweak. Makes my, my turret faster. Okay. Okay, I did get into it already. I wonder. You can. I forgot about that. Hi, they turned into helicopters. Ooh. Ow. Hopefully I get an engine. I don't know how this is happening. I should have had Horde Night already. So we don't need to rush. Hey, I got my engine. Yay me. Getting to wonder if I don't need to check my settings. Because I should have had Horde Night by now. I think when I'll get over there, I will take a quick be right back. Whoa, let's not go in there. Not take a dunk into the pond. We don't need to take a dunk into the pond. Okay. We got dual gins here. You have regular gin there and an MP Lounge gin there. But we're just gonna stick right here. We're gonna hang out right here. I I am going to take a quick be right back. I'm going to log out and check my Horde Night settings because, like I said, I should have had Horde Night already. It's been 4 extra days, and it shouldn't have been 4 extra days. So something gone wrong somewhere. So I'm going to check the settings, see if I need to adjust them and fix them, and if I do, then maybe we'll have Horde Night tonight after all. But I'll be right back because I'm going to grab the water like I promised. Oh, and go tinkle. Right back. of course I come back and there's going to be an ad. That's about the way it works, right? Hi Melkor, how are you doing? Yes, hard night. Just what we needed. "24, 26, 28. So I will need one more after that. So hopefully we can get them done. Is ads over with? Oh, oh. Okay, as I'm going to be traveling to the next spot, now that we do have horde night, I did have to adjust my time. My time was off. Oh. We're just going to let them wander. We ain't going to stress it. I don't know who can still see me or who can't, so we ain't going to get involved in anything big. Dialogue towers. We're just going to travel because we do have horde night. I got one more quest to go after this, and then I can be ready to move to the desert. We just traveling along here. I just want out of the burnt biome as fast as I can get out of it. Not one of my favorite places to be. Thank Thank you, Malgor. My thing doesn't tell me when, I've got the, streamer bot chat up over, so I don't, it covers up the, ad window. We're gonna do the, nightmare, see, hold on, excuse me. Sorry about that, guys. Thank you. Ooh. Oh, and yes, I had to adjust the Horde Night because somehow or another it got turned off. So, I wasn't going to be having Horde Night, and here I was waiting for a Horde Night. Okay. Now, I know I've raided this place, but I've never actually did the quest. So, I'm not sure how you're supposed to do it for the quest. Shoot, quit jumping out at me like that, dude. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I kept waiting and kept waiting, but I had apparently somehow or another turned it off. Okay, I am not sure where we go. I don't think this is the way we're supposed to go. And I did. I went and got water. There we go. There you go. All fixed. I don't know. Like I said, I think I'm going the wrong way. But, you know what? It's okay. We get some cloth here. Oh. Books, and yay, more books. Okay, we're supposed to go up, down, around. I don't know which way we're supposed to go first, but the door just closed. This is going to make me want to watch Nightmare from Elm Street this weekend. I don't remember the house being that much of a trap unless it was in Dreamland. Oh. There's no telling what else is about to be spooky in this house. I mean, Bill England was definitely the guy who played Freddy Krueger. He had one. I think that was the one horror movie that gave me the worst nightmares for the longest time. But to me, even to this day, the one that I find that was just wrong. I wasn't done looting up there. That was wrong. Okay, so after we fall down, I take it we're supposed to go the rest of the way down. I mean, I know it doesn't do me any good to actually shut the doors, because those guys just open them. My aunt raised me on horror flicks. I mean, the first movie I watched was the original Exorcist, and I think I was like 8 years old, 6, 7, 8 years old. I was little. In fact, it was so funny. I was strawberry blonde as a little kid. Hello. My Aunt Debbie was so freaked out. She, because apparently I look like the little girl. I don't think so, but she did. She wouldn't even sleep in the same house as me. Which I found highly hilarious, as they told me this story as I was older. But the one ghost story, this one gave me nightmares as a young teenager. You know, you go to sleep and all the things that could happen. But it's not the one that haunted me the most. The one that haunted me the most and still gets me to this day is the original Halloween. Because, you know, I'm not talking about the one where he keeps coming back to life and all that stuff. I'm talking about the original. Because I grew up in an era of, you know, that. Yeah, I watched it as a teenager, the original as a teenager in the theater too. It's funny how certain things bring back sort of like childhood memories and oh, and that's usually my husband's ringtone for his phone. He usually has that playing. He has got the big blanket, and he's all about Michael Myers and Halloween. The Loot Goblin in me is a waddling. Oh, you mean where they're hollering, "Turn around! Behind you!" Or "Wake up!" Sounds like I have friends outside. Okay, we're gonna drop that up there. That, actually, I'm gonna learn that one. I don't even want to know what is up there. That does not sound like a normal zombie sound. That sounds like one of the big boys. Oh, waddle, 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 waddle. Ah. Yeah, those kinds of things would have been... Is that one of the big dogs? Is that the little dog? Are you the shooting dog? Nope. You bad enough. But you're not the shooting dog. Not bad enough. We don't want shooting dogs. Alright. Let's go turn these quests in. I got lucky when I went and saw it. The room was fairly empty, which was easy for me. It kind of made it a little creepier. If there was me, my friend, her brother, and his friend, just the four of us in the whole theater that we were at. So yeah, it was a bit creepier with just 4 people in the entire theater. Okay, I hope we got time to get one more. We should. The base is done. The base is ready. We're going to learn that one. Let's scrap that. I'm going to put that up there. Learn that one. That one up there. We could sell that. Scrap that. And take that. That way I could get up the ladder. I struggled with watching that one. It made me kind of seasick. It's okay.
Good to see. Good job. I knew you could do it.
I love my son to death, but I could... If you guys have ever heard the movie The Gate, it's like a late 80s, early 90s small horror flick. I only need one more.
You look like the trustworthy type. So disappointed in you.
I'll be
Maybe
disappointed.
next time.
All you want.
Take a peek at my selection. Thanks for the business.
Good right now.
We're open from dawn to dusk since, we don't have clocks.
Woo! I caught that rope. I convinced my son, he was about 7, 8 years old. I convinced him that it was real. And all the way up until he was a teenager, he believed it was a real, true story event. And it freaked him out for the longest time. It's the only movie he was ever scared of. The only movie. Yeah. I did some crazy stuff to my kids. My girls were so gullible, though. They were so easy to get. And their brother was well known for helping the mom get the sister. Many a nights of teenage girls screaming through the house for pranks about to happen. It was always fun. This mom didn't want to have the talk with her son. So I thought, you know what? We're gonna do it a different way. I want to have the talk, right? Just didn't want to go through it then. It was kind of embarrassing,
Well, look.
I didn't want to talk to my teenage boy
think
about,
you had it in you.
those
Good
things.
job.
So I decided, okay, I'm going to show him Friday the 13th. This is what you don't want to do.
I need someone who's willing to get. I had a good.
Yeah, he
feeling
thought it
about
was the
you.
most hilarious thing he'd ever watched. I said, well, this is why you don't do those things, because that way you don't have to worry about getting, I kind of, alluded to, being murdered for doing those things was like, STDs and all that other good stuff. So I was trying to be kind of where I didn't actually have to have the talk. It didn't work. He spent the whole day watching Friday the 13th, laughing his butt off. Hey, I was trying to tell him, don't do it. There's a reason why you don't do it. It didn't do me no good. Oh, my son. He never let me live it down. I convinced my daughters. This probably will show how bad things could get around our house during certain times. But I convinced my daughters that there was a guy that escaped prison and was wandering down the highway, just a little bit down from us, carrying a severed head in his hand. And that apparently he was coming toward us because he used to own the house that we lived in. He didn't, of course, but that didn't mean I didn't convince the girls that it was true. My aunt got on the phone and helped, hype it up. Oh, I just saw on the news, look, and my aunt lived in California, right? But my daughters fell hook, line, and sinker. So that night, as night fell, the boys, my son and his best friend, started tapping on the window, and they got up underneath the house and banged on the floor. It's just like, that's just one. And that one was the mild event of the house. The mild event. My girls slept with a nightlight for... I think they were still teenagers when they were still sleeping with nightlights. Yeah, I was that kind of mom. Slumber parties. They probably need it, but no, they're not there yet. Slumber parties, summer parties were just all that. My son and his best friend were really good at Whose Line Is It Anyway? So they did a whole big spew at the big last summer party for the oldest girl. Um, Whose line is it anyway? And I mean, they did an hour-long thing. They got their cousin involved. The girls were already saying before the boys left, big mistake. You don't say this in front of teenage boys, right? My son was a senior in high school, and so was all his friends. But they started talking, oh, we want to watch ghost hunters, we want to watch ghost movies, we want to watch some scary movies all night long. So they get it into their head that they're going to watch these ghost shows. Well, the boys realized what was about to happen. They're going to watch ghost movies. They're going to get scared. They're not going to finish watching the first episode of Ghost Hunters to begin with. So they get their cousin. They get them all involved. There's like 5 or 6 guys now involved in this. They're all going to get the girls. Girls just finally passed out, right? 2:30 in the morning. They're all snoozing like little bugs in the rug in the living room. They done watched about 30 minutes of Ghost Hunters, come to the bedroom. We're scared. We're scared. And I'm like, yeah, you think you scared. Just wait. Yeah, I know what those boys are up to. Not even 30 minutes later, I hear the screaming. And I mean, it's not light screaming. They're blood-curdling screaming. The boys had on the windows, but where they were hiding, they couldn't see them. But it was like every 5 minutes. And those girls were having it now. Let's just say I did not get any sleep, but the boys were dying laughing. And about 45 minutes in, my aunt was the same way. So, I mean, I had a perfect tutor. A tier 3 hammer. Yay! But yeah, the girls, they oops! I hope that's what I was supposed to do. My son was in the band, and, you know, I had more band kids at my house than I had my own. I only had 3 kids, but it wasn't nothing to have 30, 40 kids at my house all the time. I was the fun parent, apparently. I didn't know I was the fun parent. I had rules they had to follow. If they didn't want to follow the rules, they just didn't come over. Hey, I'm over here, buddy. But no, I did. I loved it. Okay, I'm trying to do this one as quickly as possible without getting myself stupid and killed. Why not? Could have snuck your way in, but no, just walk right on into them. But Jucha, you probably wouldn't have enjoyed having, you know, the crap scared out of you every other day or so either. And now, poor Mike and David, my son, Dark Silent and my son cannot walk through the house without giving me heart attacks. And I think my son's thinking, it's payback for all the stuff he did when we were teenagers and kids. Hi, buddy. And I was standing in the living room folding clothes Saturday while Dark Silent was working on my stream setup. And was it Saturday? No, it was Thursday. No, Monday, because he was working on my stream setup. And I was folding some clothes and just trying to keep myself busy in the other room and away from where he was working. That way I wasn't distracting him and driving him bonkers. And all he did was stick his head out the door and say, hey, and I nearly had a heart attack. And I'm like, I used to be the one that scared everybody, and now I'm the one having heart attacks left and right. Hurry, what are you doing, buddy? Come on. Come on. Come on. Well, come here. Oh, pretty girl, what you want? Yeah, my 17-year-old curfew was a little different than kind of hard to give a mother a curfew. I had my son at 17. So I really didn't have a curfew. I was already trying to work and raise a child, and she tried hard one time, and I'm like, yeah, that's not going to do any good. Are you the one with the bad belly that threw up all over my floor? Are you? Good thing I wasn't a clean floor, or I'd been upset with you. Yes. Aw, he was tired. Poor thing. I'm getting kitty cuddles, I am. One of them decided to leave me a present all over the kitchen floor. They got half adult food today versus because they're actually, she's old enough to be on adult food while I still have him on kitten food. Quest complete. I'd like to know where the final loot is. So I gave half adult food and half kitten food to where, you know, she could get the nutrition she needs, and my cat could still get the nutrition he needs, because he won't be an adult kitty until October. I wonder if I could pick that up and take it back and use it for loots. I don't think so. I think you could do it in Rebirth, but I don't think you can. I know I could take the loot chests back and use them for loots. The poor baby, you're not feeling good. Oh, is that it? You're not feeling good? Nope, can't use it again. I know my timer didn't say it, but it was sitting there and it looked good. Okay. Had I already been in here? Yeah. Okay. Went in here. Final loot. Down the hall. And voila. We are done. And I'm hoping... There we go. All the doors are open. And of course, the motorcycle is on the back side. And I take that waddle of shame because I'm a loot goblin. I'm actually kind of glad my remnant living is over with. Oh! I can find POIs to live in, but I don't have to have remnants. Sorry, Haru. Okay, you done? Okay. My legs was starting to fall asleep. Oh. Alright, now I gotta do it again. I finished that bottle of water and it puts me at my water limitation for the day. It gives me 80 ounces of water for the day after I finish that bottle. After this, we'll be spending some time getting all the stuff put away. 5 quests, I haven't put away any of the stuff. Except for what little bit wasn't fitting anything.
Amazing. I hope you like your reward.
Yay! Whoop, whoop. Ooh, a second workbench. I think I'll take that. I mean, the 100 cobblestones would be handy, but 2 workbenches to handle everything that we'll be doing? Hell yeah. Special jobs. Opening trade routes. We see Mr. Bob.
I'll give you Employee of the Month.
Okay, we're going to put everything away. I think I'm going to have to take a quick little... The reason why I don't drink a lot of water. Waddle, waddle, waddle. We going to waddle. Oh, I can barely make the jump. Jutra, you stream tonight, right? And you're working on your stuff? If anybody knows the creator of District Zero, whisper to him. When he wants to fix things, please put in a Dropbox. We need a Dropbox, ladies and gentlemen. We do. Okay. Oh, nope, nope. That don't go in there. That goes there. I'm gonna drop that there right now. Okay, let's go back to where we were. Go down to the car or to the... I don't got a car yet. I don't think I can make any yet. I don't think I can make any cars yet. I have to look. There we go. We got all that put away. All right, I'm going to take a quick bow. I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Woo. I am back. Okay. I am going to move this over to the other side. I don't want to take a chance of it getting damaged. Not fact. Where'd I put the other one? Here we go. Okay. Got honey rice in one. Woo. Okay, the question I have I need to, See, we have a few hours before Horde Night happens, so, well, in-game a few hours. Did I get all this one done? Yeah. So I'm wondering if we should go take a few cars apart, get the gas, because I'm probably going to take, the move will probably take 3 or 4 trips. And we've got a little bit of time between now and Horde Night. I really want to go in there. That won't get us gas and cars and give me fun. It's my favorite place to go. I love Hawkzilla Ranch. I don't know why. I mean, it's not nothing special. It's a plain Jane. Well, I was married, yes, but my then husband, he's now my ex-husband, was a trucker, and he was never home, and he didn't want to have the talk either, so I just couldn't face it. Hey, I like that one. I wish I would have had that knowledge. I mean, that would have been good knowledge to have, to be able to share. Being a single mother was not easy. I mean, I really wasn't single. I was married, but my husband was never home at the time. So basically, I was a single mom. So there were things that weren't easy. And that talk was one of them that I was just like, no. Well, I mean, technically, I didn't need that part of the talk, but, it would have been nice if somebody would have told me that birth control pills, when you take antibiotics, no longer are effective. My son was the result of my very first time, and I was taking the pill. Go figure, right? Yeah, I bet that did come in handy. Woo! Okay, yeah, I was already in here. There's a battery, some gas. No, I could just say my mom was, my mom changed her boyfriends like most people change their underwear, so I had a little bit more knowledge than what I probably wanted to know. I just wish somebody would have told me that the birth controls were ineffective at the time of antibiotics because I had just gotten over strep throat and been taking antibiotics, and yeah, my son is the result of that. And that's okay. I love my son to death. Y'all aren't helping me get gas. You guys don't give me the good stuff that I need. I mean, granted, you do give me iron, which is why you never have an iron problem in this. What is this one? Shamway Processing. Hey, Terminator. You've been terminated. The Terminator was terminated. Now I'm hungry. Of course I am. Well, I'll be here until I'm over in your stream probably. Tonight's supposed to be my late night, so it depends. You might get to raid me tonight. And when you get done with your stream stuff, you could come back, set up my page, and make it all pretty and nice, and little bouncing pandas everywhere. Well, red pandas. They can't be the white pandas. They gotta be the red and the little red ones. There's another motor. That works. I was just a little silly red panda myself. Oh, if there was a way to get, if you had to have wrenching experience, hey, you gotta check the car before you strip the car, you goofy chick. Ah, what'd you have for dinner? I'm looking for ideas. Tomorrow's grocery shopping day for me and my hubby, and I'm not sure what all I want to make. Uh-oh. I kind of forgot to watch the time. Ah. And we stopped and got Little Caesar's pizza. Actually tasted pretty good today. Hey, got some acids. And I'm thirsty again. Tell you what, this chick is either eating or drinking at all times. Yeah, I got some crazy bread today. I love the dipping sauce that they have. I got a little bit of time. A little bit of time. It's the first time I've eaten Little Caesars in years. They're not the best sauce for diabetics. Their sauce is a little sweet. Which pizza's not one of my go-tos because it doesn't do well for those of us watching our carb intake and buddy? Not really finding a lot of loot. Seriously? Robots open gates. Doors if they're not locked. I like to figure out where he's at. Which I don't have a whole lot of time. The hell? Where am I at? I'm gonna die to a trap! Oh! Yeah, I was stuck! Couldn't get out, and I was standing on a bunch of spiked traps. My first death in 2 series. Well, once again, I didn't die to zombies. I fell in there. Hey, I didn't have to go pick up all my stuff. My very first death. I don't want to go in there. There's no telling what's in there. Ah, well. I keep hearing a crawler, but I can't find the crawler. Must be a hole in the side. Thought I was going to be stuck in there when Horde Night hit. Well, yeah, I gotta die sooner or later, I guess. Hey, a veggie stew. I am not hungry no more. What, Haru? Little girl. Thank you! Now, how do I get to it? We can put it on my Discord channel. Hey, when I did the Sean Talent, I didn't die to the zombies then either. I died to fall. Would you make up your mind if you want up or down? Okay? I'm not gonna... What do you want? Thank you, Jutra. Thank you. I'm gonna have to head back to the base, though, I think. Haha. No, I'm not going back in there, y'all. Y'all are good. What time is it? Yeah, I better get back to base. Oh, so good. We gotta have those kind of laps, right? If we don't have those kind of laps, we're in trouble. Uh-oh. There it is. That way. Yeah, we better get back to base. Or I'm gonna be pulling an echo. Be rushing into the last minute and not being ready. I don't like that. I like to be ready. This is cutting it a little too close for me. See, I should have just went into Hogzilla. I wouldn't have had my death. My very first death. Oh, I'm so sad. Question is, should I leave my bike out by the side of the road or should I? I think I'm gonna leave it right here. Whoop. Just in case, I'm gonna lock it. Okay, do I have books? Yes. I'm not even gonna worry about them until morning. Drop all this stuff off. Grab some repair stuff as soon as I can. I got some batteries now. Yay. No mods. Chemical. Building. Medical. Trader. Metal. Ammo. Everything in here is pretty much done. I need to scrap all this out. Get all that. Get all that. That one will be done. Put this all up. Pick that up, put that away. I'm trying to make sure I get everything put up and that could take damage besides the forge. I'm hoping I get to the blast furnace soon. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm looking for the cat so I can pull my chair forward. Okay. I'm gonna need a little bit more wood. Make sure I have enough to get everything done. That should be enough. Okay. I need cobble. Need to double check my ammo. I've got that. Okay. Got all the ammo I can utilize right now. Barrel extender. I think I could put that on there. I think it's because of the type of shotgun it is. I don't have a drum extender, so... I'll work for right now. We're gonna... We don't need to worry about that just yet, so we're gonna pop that. Those are tools we won't be using. Yeah, I just did. It was a silly reason to die, but I did die. I just feel bad now, but that's okay. I'll be all right. You know, I hadn't double checked. Do I have time? I think I do. Okay, I gotta go electrocute myself. What are you making for dinner, Vixen? Oh. There we go. We're doing the wiggle wiggle. We do the red panda wiggle. Their thing is, they run up to people that look threatening. They run up and they put their hands up in the air to make them look bigger and threatening. And it just makes them look cuter and more cuddlier. Okay, it works. Okay, I'll let you keep that. I can't do shrimps. Oh, it's the ground. I'm trying to think of a menu for this week. I know I'm going to do something with chicken. I was thinking about making some homemade chicken fajitas. I'm going to go ahead and grab another round just in case. I need to get some of that. Oh, I was like, I know I had some iron in there. Where'd it go, lady? Where'd it go? I was thinking about getting a pork tenderloin, a decent sized one, and giving it like a nice dry rub and having hubby put it out on the smoker and let it just simmer and smoke. And then nice. I try not to do anything that means I'm going to have to turn the oven on during the summer. My kitchen, I don't have central air, so my kitchen does not get the AC as well because it's just a window unit. And I really don't like to heat up the house. And so I try to stick to things that I could cook outside or things that I could put in a crock pot. But like fajitas don't take very long if you marinate them just right. They're just a nice little quick sear. As long as they're done, you're good. I have a feeling I'm going to regret doing a double window. I was ready for it. Incoming ad break in 3 minutes. I don't have my regular chat up. Okay. Can I, if I pin the message for the clip she did, where does it go? Yeah, we're going shopping tomorrow. That's why I'm trying to think of what I'm going to do for groceries this weekend. I only cook Saturday and Sunday. And then me and my son, we kind of just sort of prowl through food. But I make enough that I could send it to work with hubby. So I make his lunches out of whatever I cook for during the week. So now I'm just kind of like, I don't know what I want to make. Just don't know what I want to do this week. Right now I'm on, doctor's got me on high protein, low carb, anything rich in vitamin B12 because I'm so far down on the B12 list that it's nearly impossible to find on my tests. He's like, you don't have any, you're out. My doctor's got a wicked sense of humor. Okay, Weezer. Gonna have Horde Night just about the time ads come back, or if we're not back from ads, I will pause until Horde Night come in. Nacho casseroles does sound good. Anything with nachos sounds good. Nachos sound really good. Anything cheesy. I'm all about the cheese. My husband calls me his little mouse because I am all about the cheese. He finds me in the middle of the night running around in the kitchen eating cheese. Okay, we are in ads. I don't know. I'm going to take a quick bow while we're in ads anyway. I am back, I believe. So are you guys. Hi, Leah. Give you all the loves, Miss Leah. Give you all the loves. And welcome in. We're about to have horde night. Yes, we do. And I asked hubby if he was planning on going into experimental, and he don't think he is. He's gonna wait. So that means I get to wait too until stable comes out. So I'll be late to the server, I guess, because I can't go into experimental because we stream together on Fridays. Awesome. Well, I'll be there to support you. You tell me what your schedule is. I'll be there to support you. You and Jutra and Silver and everybody that supported me, I want to support y'all back in return. I like to pay the love forward. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. I have enough trouble going from District 0 to Rebirth, and my Rebirth is wanting to crash on me every time I try to reload it after I've gone into my District 0. Mondays and Wednesdays. You're Monday during the day, right? And Wednesdays during the day. Okay, awesome. Because I go from 5 to, well, Monday and Wednesday it's typically 5 to 9, sometimes 10, and then Thursday it's supposed to be 5 to 11. Thursdays are my late night. We about to have horde night. I turned it off like a silly one. I was going to put this down on a post-it note. Yep, I'm writing. Just as horde night starts. Let's hope the base works. Everything's turned on. Looks like I got company. Woohoo! I don't know what to expect. Oh, awesome. I need to make sure. We got dogs. Oh, we got double dogs. I don't like the dogs. We get some loot bags while we're here. Hi, doggy. No, doggy, go on. Go lay down. Mo just step on over him, right? I'm gonna have to go look on your page, Leah, to make sure to see what you're talking, because I didn't look the last time. I was just too busy watching you stream. So doggies, and bad. Oh, I was not meant to happen, but I guess it happens. I don't have any in my inventory, but apparently I'm close enough to the box. Not touching. Gonna have to watch that. Make sure they're not beating on those, why right there? Uh-oh, gonna have to get you more cuteness going on. As long as these are the biggest robots we get, I'm good. I don't want any of the ones that I like to call out. Big Mama just knocked his butt right off there. Oh, sometimes I think I got away with some good ones and get some really good lazy style. Fortnite. I can guarantee they're going to get spicier from here. Okay, let's not make it a biohazard in the car. Really should keep that loaded. I'd much rather try to do it as far as I can with I don't know why they got a thing for that spot. Yep, he's gonna have to fix that. I don't have that many bullets in it, but maybe it'd be enough, enough to stop them from attacking that one spot. Be careful. See if I can keep enough ammo for that thing going while we're doing this and keep it loaded down there because it seems to be helping them stop them from hitting that one spot. I don't know what's with that one spot, but they like that spot. And it's not like I could get out there and repair it real quick. I have a feeling that would be a very, very disastrous situation. One way of doing it. We getting somewhere. Oh, right. My worry is that the space it's not going to hold has even gotten more. It ain't even midnight. Now my question is that I remember... Oh... Oh, Leah, I'm so sorry. I think I am going to switch over to bullets for a little bit. You know what? I just realized I don't think they're working. I just realized that they weren't working. Isn't it sad that the two things that bring family drama is one that most people would consider the happiest day, and the other one is a day when they should be coming together in love and unity? One is weddings and the other one is funerals. I do not know why. Both of those tend to bring the most family drama. That's the reason why Dark Silent and I only did a courthouse wedding, because the minute I announced that he had topped the question, the drama started with my side. I didn't even get a chance to have his side start. I just automatically said, no, we ain't doing it. She's old enough to know better. I'm so sorry you happened to deal with that. the shooting time. I want to use that gun. I don't have that many bullets. Okay, I gotta figure out something on from my next horde base to keep them from pounding on the staircase. I think I have an idea for one. I just don't want another SMG turret crazy base. Not until, you know, later on. I feel like I've been fighting Horde Night for a very long time. Take them all out. Of course I get a boo-boo in the middle of it. Oh, I made it to level 38. That might work. I mean, didn't work for me. I mean, I get spikes. I'm never gonna live that one down, am I? The stupidest reasons to die, I find it, right? Give me a pit full of spikes and I'll find it. that guy. Okay. I'll look over at Juice as soon as I can. I will try my best to avoid all spikes. Ooh, 2 more hours and we'll have this one done. Woo! That's a lot of zombies. Woo! Oh. I hadn't even thought about drones or anything. I was just contemplating zombies today. I know I should be getting the bigger zombies in the desert, so I think my next one is going to be a pit design. But I'm thinking I'm still going to do a thinking I'm still going to do a horde crafting base together, even though it's going to have a pit design to it. It'll probably have to be a little bit bigger than this because I think I'm getting close to the blast furnace, and that thing's a 3x3 tile. We'll probably have cops next time. A lot of my Apocalypse Wasteland base was a pit base. It was a big pit base. Not as big as the Outback Roadies pit was, but it was a good sized pit base, and it was a hard crafting base together. Now my snow biome, it won't be a hard crafting base. Because that's the base that's got to be, it's going to be, I think it's a 45 by 60, 2 stories high. It's the size it has to be. So I'm actually thinking about, I hope I get some better mods for my gun. Which I'm not all that big on constantly using a gun. I actually like the melee more than I do guns. And in these first rounds, it's easier to melee than the gun. Apocalypse, by the last 3, there was no meleeing, nothing. You couldn't keep up with it. Everything was shooting at you, so you really couldn't just melee, because you'd be dead. Woo! Here they all come. Last little bit, I guess. Ah, we got a duo, a triple threat of modes. Look at all those modes. And not a one brought a cup of wine. For shame on him, right? I don't drink wine. It gives me a migraine before I get the buzz. I get the hangover before I even get a little tipsy on it. I can drink alcohol, but I can't drink wine. Go figure. And I don't like beer, so. Hey, level 40. Yeah, let him get up there, land in the window like a pretty little bird, and then whack him. Here we go. Well, now it's just cleanup, right? I have a couple more. I was hoping not to be doing a lot of shooting at the end. That way, less chance of a screamer horde to go along with the regular horde. Okay, time to get out and look. Ooh, look at all the bags. Mo, are you having a problem? Big Mama, are you the final? Yes. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Yay, we did it! Once again, I'm hungry. And you didn't miss it this time, Vixen. Before I get over the abundance. I'll keep that. Okay, that can go bye-bye. I already got one of them, so I don't need that one. I'll keep that. That's an upgrade. Got one of them. Well, we're just going to drop that up there right now. That way I can have the spot. For the rest of my loot, I don't want to lose too many of my bags. Yeah, tomorrow we stream the Darkness Balls. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I was trying to put everything up in a hurry and wasn't paying attention to chat. I am so sorry, guys. Okay, I think that is all that. Yeah, tomorrow's Darkness Falls. That's typically Friday. I don't want to fix it. I just want to see how bad it is. Woo, that one was just about gone. And this is the other one that's just about gone. Alright, let's turn the power off. Because now we get to look at a possible move idea. We'll do a trader sell off after I go through what we have here. More books. Okay. Trader. I'm not tier 1 miner outfit, but I can make a better one, so. Let's turn that off, pull that out, that's down. Okay, we're just going to drop that up in there to where it's ready to go. I got to pick up this. That way we can have that put into that box, because the first thing I am going to take is that box. There we go. Okay, we're going to take all this over to the trader, drop it off, get rid of all this extra stuff that we don't need to stress. That's the one thing about this style of stream. I was going to do
If you got the dukes, I'll make the time.
upgrade after every horde. But I figured I'd end up being at insane difficulty before I even get to the snow biome.
Hey, hot stuff.
So
Need a
it
little
might
fixing
be
up?
one of those that's... Yep, that's what I was afraid was going to happen. They don't want them all. That I can scrap, so I don't have to worry about it. Oh. Okay. Woo. Hang on. Woo. Okay, that's better. I could see again, too. Okay.
All right.
Hey, I
then.
made over
Stay
20,000
safe out
coins.
there.
I'm doing good. But we're going to scrap the ones that I can't sell. Mainly because I just don't want to mess with trying to haul them across there. Okay, so that goes back there. That goes there. Oops. Oh, that's why I had two of those. That's why there was no place to put my knife. Okay, we're going to modify that. Let's see if she'll buy those. But if she won't, she won't.
No stim packs. Really?
Okay. We scrap them.
Well, okay then.
We can use the metal. And I think I'm going to stick around in the in the wastelands for at least 2 streams. Or 2 horde nights. For the plain simple fact that I'm going to need materials to build the gigantic base. Oh, there goes my phone. Ah. Woo! I know, I was going in and not out. He got me distracted. Okay, let's see. I don't want that, but I do want that. That goes there. Okay, the one thing I am going to take is this box. I'm going to put that in my motorcycle. Okay, there's those. That fit perfectly in there. Okay. One of these days, oh, I can. Yes, I can. I can afford to buy the water filter now, so I can get clean water instead of dirty water. Yay! No more having to boil water every time I turn around.
Oh my god, I haven't seen you for anything particular on your mind?
No. I want that. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Might as well get that. And might as well get that.
I hope you come back and see
A happy
me
girl
sometime.
now. Yeah, I don't need to, I'm going to hydrate. But I'm already doing the dance. My chair's about to be a biohazard. Woohoo! I probably won't move all this right now. I'm going to see what food I have in there, what water I have in there. Yay! I finished my goldenrod. I'll dig this up when I come back. I'm just going to try to take out what I can. Okay. Woo. Nope, nope, nope. That does not go there. That goes there, though. Did I not buy the tarp? There it is. There's the other part. Okay. I'm not losing it. Well, that's beside the point, but... I have that, so I'll take that. Take that. Anything else? There we go. Oh, I loaded. Okay. Every time he gets on and automatically it is up there. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to take a quick bio run. I'll be right back before I turn my chair into a biohazard. Okay, I'm back. I should be good to sit for a few more minutes. Okay, we gonna head to Bob's. I'll probably do like I did last week. I'll get over there, scout out a spot for a good base, put down a crate by the trader. See where we could set up base at. I think I'm gonna build another base. Like I said, I should be getting close to the blast furnace, which means a 3x3 spot for that bad boy. And now I got 2 workbenches thanks to the quest reward. That's another I think it's a 3x2 tile. So setting up a good sized base ought to be fun. But like I said, I think this one's going to be a pit design. It may be a high up pit design, but it's going to be a pit design. I'm actually thinking about doing a version of the last Outback Roadies base. but not quite that grandiose. But I want I want to be able to make sure I have a crafting section in that. Who knows? Maybe it'll end up being 35 by 40. Just so I can actually have enough of the base itself into the... Ooh. Uh-oh. I see desert. I see the desert. Yay. Oh, I lost sight of it. I need to get up on top of the hill again so I can see it again. Now the other thing is this going to be a good bob or is this going to be a crappy bob? Oh. My husband, the ever-loving, always ever a smartass. I hope he could hear that. But it looks like my Bob might be out in the middle of nowhere. Maybe, possibly. Who knows? We'll see. Oh, and then there was sun. And then the sun was gone. Dang it. I don't have a headlight mob. I can make one. I just forgot I could. Okay, we're going to look around and see what kind of town this is and see if we can find another Bob. I see we got a vanity tower. We have a boulder house. We have a ew. Not gonna happen, and we're not even gonna mention it. We have some nice houses. My question is how much traveling am I gonna have to do between quests? I have another cracker book I can strip bare. We have one of the working stiffs, but not the working stiffs that usually is good for the tools, but it's doable. Neva's gained high school. I mean, it looks like it might be a decent size. Oops. And I honestly don't mind. Okay, let me go lurk. We're gonna pause. I can bring it all up. Or I could go lurk. Lurky lurk.
Hey, evening. Hey. Yeah. It's Thursday. It's Thursday. Almost Friday. Tomorrow is Friday. Yeah. All right.
Yes, all day.
Yep, all day. Okay.
Okay,
I think we
I'm
should.
up.
Yeah.
I've got things happening. We're good.
Yep. I think we should go back to our house and maybe do one load. Get some.
Okay.
Well, kill that zombie first, and then maybe take a quest over here if we don't already have one, and then maybe do another load.
Okay, I can't hear her. And maybe I get back on my screen. Alright, there we are. I'm all back. Then you guys can hear me again, right? Okay, this one looks more residential. Because I'm going to be here for tier 3 and possibly tier 4 before I move into the snow biome. I don't really want to. If I could find the second trader, maybe I could put a base like down between the two instead of just at one. But we don't have tons of time to be out here searching for secondary traders. More MP Lounge, the Dialogue Tower. I think the best bet is the one where we were at to turn the quest in. This one is mainly residential, a few little things, but nothing really major. We might just end up traveling between the two areas a lot. And there's my working stiff tool that I was after. Okay, this is the one I want to do. Alright, let's get back over there, do the quest. We're about 1.9. We can do some tribal. Oh, is there? There's one of them across the street too? Awesome. Ah, I see it. Oops. I mean, this place isn't bad, but I haven't found the other trader yet. So I think we'll go back to the other one, who's now 2.2. Hey, that's okay. Any cracker book is good. Small, big, or large. Except for Book Barn. Book Barn's kind of a waste of time. Book Barn is probably one of them that I would willingly double dip. That's because that's about the only way you're going to get anything out of it. You know, I've got them turned down to like 6%, but I could still hear that goat. Ugh. So we do have some good places here, so I'll probably just build somewhere over there close to the... Good night, Silver, and you have a great day, and we'll see you tomorrow. All my working ladies have got to log out early because I got to get up early. Uh-oh, uh-oh. What the heck? Oh, that would have been bad. I almost drove. Almost ended up in the bottom. Yeah, that would have hurt. And my motorcycle is full. I gotta remember that the desert in district is dangerous. So I might need to stop, let things load in, because there's also the Skywalker ranch, and what's that other one? The one from Raiders of the Lost Ark, or one of that guy. I don't remember if it's Raiders of the Lost Ark or if that's the Hunt for the Crystal Skull one, or... This one, at least this base, this trader over here has some bigger POIs to raid, loot, scavenge, quest. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Nope. I'm just finding all the things. I love it. I'm thinking about right about here. What do y'all think? Except for I am going to have to go over this way. Find a place to, yeah, right here. No, let's put the ones I don't care about. I got a lot of those, so.
You just chose not to start stopping right now.
Just until I can build me a box.
I guess I feel like there's an accusation.
He's sending me cute little gifts. Okay, I am going to drop these right here. We're going to drop all this. I'll go back and get the stuff that I just dropped in over there. I'm gonna go grab that stuff before it gets lost in the process. There we go. No, I need you. Okay, now we're gonna go back out there again. Now we're gonna take more of these little spiders apart. Okay. Yes. Okay. I need to repair that one anyway. Okay. We're gonna have the front door right. Well, we're gonna start right there. No. 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 9, 10. We're gonna move the back one. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. There's
Friend, what you need?
how wide it'll be.
Look like you're contemplating.
I was catching up on
It'll be okay. 1, 2. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
I pulled
9, 10, 11.
had the walls, so
Because this could be concrete. So this is where the house will start. We're gonna mark it with this. That's where the house will start, or the base. Alright, that's where the base will start. Well, it'll be even, so I did it 21, so to be on the 11th tile, and we'll go from there. So, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Okay, so that's going to be the fight position. So that's tile 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So fight 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
that's my teammate, y'all. That's my
11, 12,
like this.
13. Okay. Then we're going to do 1, 2,
No, I just love it. because
1,
it's proper
2,
fast
3,
friend.
4, 5,
Absolutely.
6, 7. I have a feeling I'm going to regret my decision, but so far, this is the base. Okay, let me hydrate. I almost forgot.
Beds on. I have 2 beds on.
All right.
There you go. Okay. Woo, this is going to be a big dig, guys. But I'm thinking maybe I need it to be a little wider. We'll find out. Okay. Gotta clean up the spot here. I was about to figure out if I need to go wider or not. Okay, so this is the fight position right here. So this will be part of the base. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it needs to go wider. Needs to be 6. Right. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So that would give me like 13. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's good there. Let me see. Whoops. Okay, so that's right there. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's actually really, really good. So this side needs to go where I could get 5 out. So. So I need to be able to go 5 this way. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So let's see what's behind it here. Let's get this all caught up. We get this I think it looks right. I think it's right, but I hope it's right. I hope my math is right. Hey, airdrop. We got buildy. Oh, that's because I'm thirsty again. What else is freaking new? My character's either thirsty or hungry. Seriously, still thirsty? Diggy, buildy. This is probably going to be one of those where I'm going to wish I waited to do something this crazy until I had a mining tool. Okay. Okay, I am actually contemplating not doing it the way I'm mapping it out right now. Okay, so contemplation of digging this all out and then taking kind of like I did with my other one, where I take this back section put it up on stilts a little bit and put a fight position still in this spot about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. Putting a fight position right about here. But it would be put in, there'd be like that big pit that I built, like 13, 14 deep. And then it would be on the invisible, the front of the base would be on the invisible blocks up. Yeah, this is see, it's 11 from here to that corner right there at the end. And then adding in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more blocks. So that's like 17. And I would bring the corners in from like the side. And I would bring like I did on that big base, I would bring the fight paths in like this to that one block that comes straight across. So they'll have these side ones as well as this, all the way to this point right here. And it would be like probably 14 deep, well 13 deep, because the 14th block would be the floor. Oh, you didn't die. Yeah, I did this time, buddy. I know it's a lot of extra work. But you know what? I think that's what I'm going to do. That way I'm doing something that I haven't already done. Because what I was about to do, I've done twice. I was about to recreate my horde crafting base that I did in the Wastelands in Perpocalypse. I want to do something a little different. Not exactly the same as what I did the last time, but a little different. But my problem is do I have the time to do it plus the questing? So, let's prepare this and we'll get busy. I might end up doing a little bit of my digging off stream. Right now I just want to get my outline. Get that part done. So I don't lose too many of my blocks. I'll probably set a line climb block up there by the trader so I can put my workbenches down to start making some concrete blocks. Because part of this is going to have to be done in the concrete. Part of this will be done in cobble. That's probably what I'm going to go do real quick. Like, I need a few more blocks. Rocks. Okay, I have a couple rocks. Okay. Do I have concrete? I do. Let's grab up some of this cobble. I'm going to make that into cobble blocks too. I'm just going to put right up here No, I'm gonna put it inside. I do not trust the zombies to not dismantle my my workbenches. Okay, we're gonna have this one making cobblestone bricks. Let's make 500. I can only make 353. Okay. Well, that's okay. I have plenty of rock to make cobble out of, so that works out all right. We'll have this one making concrete blocks. I can only make 163 of them. It's okay. I make more of that. Let me go get my rock and my clay and get it making let me make sure I don't have any in there. Okay, we're good. Get it making cobble as well. That way I'm not tying up my inventory to make this stuff. I don't have a full... But that's okay. Wonder if I should put my forge down and get it making more cement. Might as well get it busy. Yeah, I don't like the small paths. I'm like you, I like a long path. The only problem is I have found that if you get it too long, they tend to get lost on their way to you. So I try to be careful on the length of time that, or the amount of this one, I'm gonna have it making cobble. Nice amount of cobble. There you go. That ought to get me going good. I have to remember to come back and check on it because it's only got 6 spots up there and cobble's only 1,000 on this one. Of course I'm thirsty. Why would I not be thirsty? Okay, all that's starting to cook. We got all that cooking. We're good to go. Okay, back to my digging. Back to diggy diggy. Diggy diggy. Woo! I really gonna want my plasma tool. How far do I have till I get to the plasma? I don't remember what it's called. This one. Oh, I'm still so far away. Still too far away. Dang nabbit. It's okay, I forgot to read all the books we have. I could have probably gotten there. It's okay. Being in the desert, I have a chance of actually finding one. Of course. Actually, you know what? You're right about something. I think I'll go up. Where's my blocks? What did I do with them? Go up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we'll go up 5 more. Because I remember the big base that I did. I had 35 between me and the fight path, or fight. We're gonna mark off 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. That's where that should start. I hope that's right. Yeah, that should be right. Okay. Just leave that there for right now. And that's still the fighting position right here. That way, I have a clear path of what I'm doing. go. And right here, we're gonna put that. So I understand what my concept is. There we go. And then when I get to this point, I'm going to have to put in, you know, the invisible blocks. So on the sides, I could put a couple. I only want like 2. Close to the fight position. I don't have spiders. I'm not trying to eradicate the arachnid all the arachnids on the thing. So I'm good with not having 1,000,001 traps on this round. Now the next base, I'll need SMG turrets, electrical. I don't know if blade traps will work, because I'll start getting into the bigger robots and the flying robots and all that good fun stuff. All the fun stuff. Yeah, I'm not doing anything of in particular tonight, right now, because I really am just going to try to get this base dug out and built. I feel like I'm always digging and always building something right now. But I am going. Hey, Dayhawk, thank you. Oh, thank you for coming by and raiding me. Oh my goodness, thank you. My music is a little loud. My husband's going down to adjust that. Whew. Well, it went away. But welcome in and thank you. Oh, I'm sorry. I did not see that. Yeah, ad break you go. Yay, we're back, and welcome in, Raiders. Thank you all for the raid. I really appreciate it. I am playing some District 0. Right now, I'm kind of in the midst of digging a pit, so it seems. My playthrough has me doing, I have to go and change my settings here in a little bit. But after every horde, I'm changing up the playthrough, but I'm going to be doing horde in every biome. My horde is 4 days with a 3-day randomizer, so it could be on day, it could be in 4, it could be in 7, who knows. In fact, I accidentally turned it off earlier, so I was like, why ain't I getting horde? I should have had it 2 days ago. I hadn't had it yet, so. But I will log out, up my difficulty. Right now I'm on adventure because it's only my second, my first horde night was in the Pine Forest. And then I just had my second horde. I'll go up to Nomad and I will double the amount of zombies. So it started out at 8, then it went to 16. Now it's going to go to 32. Until I'm on the max amount of zombies. Eventually I have to do 2 tier 1 POIs that are MP loud. And the same for tier 2, tier 3. I have to do 2 of each one of the tiers. Okay. I was like, wait a minute, what am I doing? There shouldn't be a corner there. I could build or any kind of base, horde crafting, horde, all in one, separates, until the snow biome, and then I got to use the temple trader in the snow biome. Ooh, better drink my water. Better drink my water. We do some giggle stretches. And I am just a silly red panda. Y'all have to overlook me now and again. But welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. It has been amazing getting to know the 7 Days to Die community. I have met some of the most amazing people. Okay, what am I doing? Okay, don't need this here. Not gonna be there. I changed the way this base was gonna be. See, the base is actually going to be on hidden stilts starting right here. Actually, that's wrong. Again. Maybe here. I forgot. That will actually be one back here, all the way across to this point over here, the same way. Well, give me a lurk, and thank you for stopping by. And yes, please go take care of yourself. That's a priority, and thank you so much. I hope to see you again soon. I stream on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays, and I'll probably be raiding into Jutra in a little while. I'm just trying to get the outline of this base done up, so I know what I'm doing when I come back. There we go. There, that's the way it's going to be. That's going to be a lot bigger than what I was thinking it's going to be. I think I'm going to have to get me another mod so I could have somebody that's on during the evenings. Oh, I gotta go check on my stuff in the crafting thing. I love District 0. District 0 has some things that I wish was in all the other ones, like traders never close. I love that they never close. The different vehicles, the fact that I could put a land claim box down and put workbenches down and stuff like that inside the trader. Okay, that one's still working. That one is done. See, do I have enough to make more concrete blocks? I can make cobble blocks, but not concrete blocks. What am I missing to make concrete blocks? Oh, never mind. Haha. There's 64 more concrete blocks. We're gonna put a storage box here. To keep up with our building supplies. Like all these, not those blocks, I need those blocks. There we go. We'll keep those busy. Yeah, I was going to go until 11 today, but I don't think you guys want to spend the next hour and a half watching me dig into the dirt. I mean, you got to spend the whole day watching me dig. Vixen. That I heard. Robot. I know, you get to watch me build all the time, it seems like. And it seems like lately that's all I'm doing. I like questing, I like going out and playing, but it feels like all I'm doing is digging anymore. Digging and digging and digging. Well, I'm glad you're here for the dig. But yeah, I'll probably raid out to Miss Jutra here in a few minutes. I mean, I hate for Jayhawk to raid into me and then me raid out right away, but I think I had just got done saying that a few minutes or a few seconds before they raided in. But I'm glad that they raided in on me. And it's the first time I got to hear the raid music, so now I know he needs to turn it down because that was loud. But it's snazzy, and I want him to play it a little longer because that was kind of cool music. I love streaming, and I can't wait to keep streaming more. If I didn't think I'd be so exhausted by the end of the week, I'd stream every day of the week if I could get away with it. But I need one day to do housework at least. Alright, let's pause this and I can continue the dig mode after stream goes off. I'm going to open this up. I'm going to close out that tab and go to my channel. That way, I'm not trying to raid into the channel I'm already hanging out in. Create a dashboard. Is that the one? No, not the right one. There it is. But thank you all for coming in. Thank you everybody from raiding, and thank you for the joy and the happiness that we are having and able to share. I look forward to more time with you guys. I'm going to raid out here in a minute. I will be back on Dark Silent Tempest's page tomorrow. And Vixen, you have a great night. And I will see you tomorrow on his side. As soon as we get him to affiliate, we're going to do the like what Jutra and Rosencrantz does and do the dual thing. I got to figure out how to do the dual screen, but we'll have shared chat. You might just have to watch both channels to begin with till we figure it out. It takes a little bit, but we get there. But thank you all, and I will be seeing you soon, and I am going to raid. I'm going to hit that button. I'm going to hit that button. I'm going to hit that other button. We're going to go over to Jutra. Oh, it's been a great night. I love this.